That was probably kind of loud, actually. Hello, Winnie. Good night. Wait, are you? Did you show up just to say good night? Alright, fair enough. Hello, Vio. Hello, hello. I know this is a lot later than I usually start. I had some plans, some potential plans that ended up not being a thing that happened tonight. I'm like, well, alright. I guess I'll just play. But we're here. I don't know if I want to jump right into the advance. I might want to, like... We haven't touched the 5-star afflicteds yet. We have not touched these. I feel like I probably should touch them. All these are pretty scary. I think I'll start with trying this. We haven't done a Zenogre in a while anyways. With the Poison Sword and Shield. Although, this reminds me that we don't... Didn't I have a modified one? This is not the same. We had a modified one for poison, right? Where we weren't going to be... Didn't I have that saved as a set? Where we weren't going to be inflicted? You know what I'm trying to say. Hello, Dumple. I was sure I saved a set like that. Like, that's Intrepid Heart the other way around. I guess I just never saved a... Alright, let me adjust this then. Yeah, see, we take off Intrepid Heart. We take off the boots. And we slot in... honestly, we probably just want to slot in Onmyo. And, Comedios, right? And replace those with Haze. Just give me a moment to fiddle things around. Do I have max 4A on this? No, I've got 2. And this was just what, Fortify? Yeah, hold on. One moment. I don't even think we want max guard on this. So, I don't necessarily know what we're going to do entirely, but I'm going to start with some of the A5 afflicteds we haven't done yet. Nope, not ticket at the moment. Right now, I'm just doing something I want to play with. Really, though, this should be our poison set over this. Flaming Espinos is nice and all, but Intrepid Heart plus Afflicted just gives us trouble. So, no. Excuse me. We don't have recovery speed, do we? We'll be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, we don't want Intrepid because Blood White happens and then we die. I think I want Hard Bash combo over Drill Slash. Alright, let's try an A5. Let us try. I don't like fighting down here. Nope. Good punch. Good to see that that chips me. He did charge fast, yes, I agree. I haven't hunted Zinogre in a while. He hasn't actually got afflicted parts on him yet, which is kind of worrying. There he goes. There he goes. Oh gosh. Nice, I got the head. So that's different. I feel like the Afflicted Zinogre behaves differently. And that he got amped up really fast and went right away into the overcharge state. Where he's just doing the body slams and everything. Not blood blighted. Lunagron's here. They're turfing. I don't know. Are we gonna use them? Yes, we are. Well, maybe. There's a green bird there, so we might not use them. That's not too close to the green bird. Oh, okay. You lost. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't make sure I'm not hitting him towards the green bird is all. That's all. Nice. Very nice, that's what I was aiming for. And actually using the perfect slash combo. Yes. Yes, it does. I didn't know he was going to go for 3 when he was tired, and I really didn't expect that third to actually hit me from that height. That caught me off guard. I did not think I was in danger. And I've got to let him charge up because I can't fight back. Oh, not close enough. That's unfortunate. I had my idea in mind. Alright, off he goes. Off he goes. Hello, Corvus. How you doing tonight? Okay, I didn't expect him to do that when I was in front of him. Like, that was the last thing I expected. Out of all the moves he could have done. That was not one I saw coming. Stop flipping. Yeah, I thought Vile would get to it. That's alright. Vile will probably get it. If he doesn't, then I'll get it later. It's alright. It's all good. Got him. I'm really satisfied that I got that. Where are you going? Nope. Nope, no, 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 no. Nice. It's a really good lance. Like a really good lance. Hey, Calcifer. We're doing our first afflicted Zinogre. I think you have to do Flaming Espinos first. I think. A lot more aggressive. Very aggressive Zinogre, but I think Zinogre might be the easiest of the A5s. At least with Sword and Shield. That's what I'm familiar with. You actually missed. I'm amazed that tail didn't count as hitting me. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Did I overcharge? Nope. He's going to be charged up after this one, so I'm not going to bother approaching. Like 90% sure. Yep. Nope, alright, you're leaving. Fair enough. I thought I'd go for a bonk, but no good. Yeah, I think it's Flaming Espinos you have to do first. It is the Gold Wrath SNS, yes. Lunatic Rose. Wow, I did that in the wrong direction. Somehow I managed to turn around. Nice. That was risky, but we did it. Yep, that's alright. That's not alright. I did not get out of the way in time. It's like, wait, what's going on? Oh, this, yeah. And I didn't do a Shurigeki in time either. That just deletes you. Good to know. You just die. Yes, yes, it was a cart. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do see that I have dropped some frames. Hopefully that doesn't continue. Man, I had nowhere to run because I was against the wall. I had to take the hit. Now I'm blood blighted. You're gonna explode any moment now. Yep. Now. There he goes. It's so nice if they don't go through walls. I could see them, you know, making them go through walls and they don't. I don't know. Have not really charge bladed afflicteds yet, so I couldn't tell you. But it's a source of damage, so I'm almost certain it will. Even if it's the most tiny amount, it should heal. Okay, he's close. I'm also close. What? No. I can't believe that hit me. I can't believe that hit me. The farthest, like the bolt wasn't even on me. That bolt wasn't even touching me. Oh. Dang it. Dang it. I'm just annoyed at how about that hitbox. Did I get this saved? I did, right? I did. Is it fully upgraded? I'm thinking, what if I go to the ice one? How does this compare? Oh, it was close. Let's try this instead. You can just add 20. Just add 20 elements. So much. I can almost get to these ones with the dire horns. Alright, let's try it again. No and no. I didn't have any guard or guard up on the previous one either, though. One, two, three. Where are you going? Yep. Man, I just didn't roll correctly. Then ogre. Now I've got to wait my turn. That sounds nice. I wish I had kebab on the way. Good night. Understandable. Rest is good. Dang it. That was close. Not blood blighted, thankfully. The fish got one of his spots. Extender 2, no window. At least I don't think I have a evade window on this. I'll have to check after this hunt. After I cart next. If there is a evade window, it probably just came on the set. Yeah, no evade window, just extender. I don't tend to run window very often, but extender is way too good. Malzeno heals are absolutely not allowed. If you mean the Blood Blight, yeah, no. Blood Blight is really a scary part of hunts. And afflicted hunts, because if I take a hit, I have to back off until it goes away. Okay. Natural red health regen is all I get. I don't like this area. I do. Ooh, the double flip. That almost got me. I was not ready for that. Oh no. Everything. Potions, green spirit birds, green squids, prism spirit birds, hunting horn, super recovery, anything at all. A lot of armor skills based around health recovery I can't use. Okay. So like those green birds there, those are death traps. I have to always avoid them, so if I touch one I have to abandon. It's an ogre. Don't win. Heck, it's an ogre lost that one, and he's on a green bird. I can't use him. He's sitting on top of the green bird. Come on, break him out, break him out. Nice, got a break. Music's gone? Music's back. Don't know what happened to it, but it's gone and then back. Oof, that was close. Alright. Alrighty. I really should just go about making a solid elemental sword for all SNS. A solid SNS for each element. Like, we already have a great ice one here. I am MR 130. 130-ish. We're doing A5 Afflicteds. And I'm currently working towards the 140 Urgent. Or whatever shows up at 140, we're not sure yet. That could have been worse. Yes, thank you for asking. Oh, I didn't get away in time. The wall. That's exactly what happened last time I took the hit there, is I rolled and I was up against the wall and I couldn't get around him. You really don't want to be at a wall when that happens. Oh, come on. Get me over it. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Get his attention. I mean, not in this context. It's hot otherwise. Yes. Yes, we did. I don't know. I don't remember what the 120 was. Was 120 Chaos Score? Or is 120 one of the Risens? Okay, yeah, well then yes. That bolt lingered. That bolt was so linger. Yeah, we did Kush. I'm displeased with how long that bolt lingered for. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep, we've done both of our elders with Hunting Horn. Both Risen Camilleos and Risen Kushala were done with Hunting Horn. Definitely a more challenging fight. I remember Risen Kushala too, and it was not... I think Risen Kushala is a much harder fight to deal with than Rusted was. But it's been also years since I fought Rusted Kushala back in 4U. So, who knows. Nice. That was kind of scary. No! The bolt! Again! Ah! I like the mechanic. I like the gore weapons, the chaos gore. They do. Oh, come on, leg. Get up here. That was almost bad. Sounds good. Enjoy your kebab. No, they still have the partially negative, partially positive crit. And then breaking through frenzy makes them both positive. They still have that going on. Nice. Don't talk about the Apex too much, please. I've seen one Apex in a Afflicted hunt, and I don't want to know what else they might have done with them so far. So, please refrain from that. I will find out on my own. Okay. I don't know why you're talking. I don't know what was wrong with base game Apexes. Aside from not having armor and weapons, I guess, if that's what you meant. In which case, then yeah. Good, I was trying to interrupt him there. Yeah, I get what you mean now. How it was just the rampage, just use parts for rampage stuff and decorations. It was used for rampage weapons too. Like you needed the Apex parts for the rampage weapon. Well, at least that's the shock trap, which we're not going to use to catch him anyways in. At least there's that. It's not like you're gonna capture him anyways, so. Get over here. Yep, they did. You can't do him into master rank, which is kind of interesting. Just want to take advantage of his charge back. No, bad timing. It would have been, I agree. Hey, Shaded. Alright, I think Poison was actually doing better than Ice was. Surprisingly enough. You don't want to commit to that attack sometimes. If he's all angry already. Good job, fishies. It's not the first time that his BAP into spin has caught me. It's a hard hunt. This is even with insurance. We've carded 3 times. So I would say this is less of a temp. This is closer to the hyper versions in GU, honestly. The Afflicteds, I mean. It feels closer to hypers than it does to tempered. Yeah, Poison was actually doing way better. I didn't think it would be. I thought Ice might perform better, but no, Poison had him limp way sooner than this. Kind of interesting. Yeah, 4U's Apexes were a different thing entirely. Yeah, the Zenogre horn is cool. There's a few other guitar horns, too. I am really bad at the timing on that move. Alright, there we go. We got him limp again. Oh, the whiffs. Respect the green bird. Yeah, sit there, sit there, sit there. Right there, right there. Right where the crabs are. I don't know if the crabs are going to attack anymore, but it might be empty. Got him. Okay. Well, there's our first afflicted 5-star. The poison got him down way faster than Ice did. I thought the element was going to win out on this one. Yeah, poison did way better. Interesting. This is even with, like, this is with crit element and element exploit and ice attack and crit boost. Like, we leaned hard into element and poison still went out. Not only did we lean hard into it, we had a lot. 78 ice to work with. So we got afflicted dire horns. 7 of them too, that's nice. So there's afflicted dire horn. If we look at Zenogre. Interesting. Again, this shows up as early, I'm guessing 51 is the lowest. But it still has 2 more ranks of things above that. Surprisingly enough. So that got us level 81 Zenogre with Dire Horn and Prime Essence. Yep. Okay. Did that get us? Yeah. So Dire Horns gives us Coalescence. You need 7. You need 7 Dire Horns per Coalescence tool. And hard anti-blast and hard anti-para are what those gave us. That's a really expensive decoration. Alright. What does the Dire Horns come up for? Level 3 elemental boost is needed for that. So you need that for level 3 elemental. Any others I can have a look at? That's Dire Bone. Same thing here. Shelling level boost is still no Dire Fang plus an afflicted Dire Dragon Blood and 100 points of afflicted. That's a lot. That's an expensive upgrade. Okay. Also, we are trying to get to 134. We're at 140. We're at 134. Your poison is just... What is poison rated at for Zinogre anyways? Neutral. Like, it's just average. And poison was still that significant. So what that makes me wonder is... What all did we have on that set exactly? Attack boost 7. Admittedly, this did not have attack boost. So we've had like 40 more raw because of this. Which is something to, to consider. But really, it was just having, the usual weakness exploit and crit boost. And attack boost 7 and 4A to help with the Chameleos. Yeah? This has 320 raw on it. And this has 320. They both have the same. Yeah. So the two sword and shields we had were both the same raw. It's just that this set has attack boost 7 on it, so it's getting 40 more. That's all. I'm just thinking, it's like, well, if I was to build... I'm trying to word things. This is doing its job, and a longsword could take advantage of this. A poison longsword could take advantage of it fine. We want quick shield though, probably. I'm just thinking of different weapons to use. That we haven't done in a while. We haven't done switch hooks in a while. What am I looking at for... For poison switch axes, yeah? You've got Rathian. Goldian. Goldian is just a nice weapon. Remobra and Power File. And Chameleos, yeah. Also power. I'm just thinking of different things. I'm gonna do some crab. I'm just gonna do some crab for now, and then we'll see where things go. Although I kind of want to actually hold on, what if? So first of all, what is the middle? What is the arms doing here? The arms has burst gemmed in entirely. Right? And past that, it has augmented in fire attack and blast resistance, which is cool. It's giving me agitator, stam surge, and embolden. Embolden is nice and it's unique to that. If you swap this for Chameleos, so we have the Chameleos, and we slip in Haze here, and Haze here for the moment. Which pushes up to Chameleos Blessing 3. Take these off, take those off. What poison? I'm actually kind of curious now. Poison lances, right? What are we looking at? We have our Mobra, which I could max out with some more claws. Unfortunately, I hate getting claws. Viserios. Lucent Narga, which we could upgrade into. The sharpness is definitely questionable on it. It has so little sharpness and not much poison. Kind of needs handicraft to go anywhere. Puke is honestly a strong contender for good, solid sharpness. Oh yeah, and Scalda as well. Scalda is 340 and 37 poison, but not as much sharpness. I'm just thinking about something in something. I think I want to try something where we make Pukes. An afflicted scale. All right. So that's going to call for afflicted scales. The amount of white on that is workable. That's true. So it's just testing at the moment. This thing's sharpness, it's got a good amount of purple and it fades into white. This one, and it will have more, so just for the moment. Here, we don't really care what's on this bit. None of this particularly matters. So you just grab Anti-Wyvern just to affect more things. Probably just top off the drain we're missing here. Not forgetting we have Razor Sharp as well. So then we swap in Foray on top. We've only dropped down to Embolden 2, is the thing. We still have Fortify. We got a little bit of evade window. We still got our guard and guard up. We've got a bit of poison attack on there. And I could drop one of my drains to top out the poison attack. Which I might do. All right. I think that could work. Something different. Yeah, I already replaced these with 4A. Blaze doesn't need to be there, I just realized. We can top off Agitator. This one? Hold on, this is a 3 and a 2 for guard. Giving us guard 3. And the other one's here. Let me see, do I have a better... Look at guard first. That gets me guard 2. And then, okay, maybe that's not what I want. And the next thing I want to check would be... Agitator? Not quite what I'm looking for. We want a 3 and a 2. And maybe more than that. Okay, so if I get this one, if I use this 3-2, do I have a Vedic Center gemmed in, or is it... No, it's just part of the armor. Yeah, this just has a Vedic Cinder on it. So as nice as that is, it doesn't do anything for the set. This one has evade window and poison attack, which would max out our evade window on top of having guard. And we could throw the guard on. That's close. That gives us Slugger, which I do like. Hold on. If we use this one... If I use this one, and we put the iron ball back here... Okay. We go back down to Challenger 3, but that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That gets me to Slugger 3, so I have Slugger again. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. And then the last one here can go back to Stamina Thief. When does the skill overload the bonus? The poison has the maximum stat, does it? If I take this off, you can see it's at poison attack too. So... I'm not sure. Alright. I like where this is going. I'm not sure where we saw that is all. Oh, I know it. Hold on. You mean, this? Yeah, I don't know what the maximum limit is. I don't know. No idea. However, we haven't hit it yet. If the number caps somewhere, we haven't hit that. If it doesn't, well, oh well. Okay. So I've got this all set up. Sure, why not? Now I need afflicted scales. So we're gonna go back to this. I think it's Rathian that has afflicted scales. Yes. Level 30 Rathian. Is the one I want. There we go. Wrath, begin. Not that one. This one. And that'll get me more of the plus essence, which is good because I need that anyways. Need that anyways. Yeah, given how we've seen how poison is, I want to see how that goes on Crab. And I still need to do more Narwa to try to get the Narwa lance for Crab also. Just to see different ways to approach lancing the Crab. That darn Narwa Mantle of Origin. No! It missed the first one. That was kind of scary. Remember when Rathian was a scary afflicted? I do. I pressed the wrong button. I just poked instead of countered. I'm amazed that counted as a hit. Nope. None of that now. Rip my sharpness. And yeah, I guess Blade Scale Hone with that one charm that gives me, it would max out my evasion is not a bad idea. As a different set. Hey, Astra. We're currently getting afflicted parts for a new lance upgrade. We did Afflicted Zinogre, took a couple tries. And I was like, you know what? More lances. That would be very silly. That would be silly. I wonder how I would work with that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Ah, bad timing. F. Yeah, so I did Afflicted Zinogre initially with poison, and we had him down limp relatively quickly, and then I died. And then I decided to do it with a lot of ice instead, and it took almost twice as long. And it's like, alright, poison was putting in a lot more work than I realized. So now I'm getting a poison lance built out, so I have a nice poison lance option. Dang it, that tail. Dang it! I'm probably... That bloodlight probably got me. Nope. I can't carve the tail. I am successfully being held off from carving the tail. If I had just waited for her to leave, that would have worked out better, but I did not. I was not patient. Ooh, a surf spike. Don't mind if I do. Understood, Vio. Dang crap! Alright, there we go. Probably not going to get enough scales, but it doesn't take too long. It wasn't too bad. Hello, Ruby. That's like, what, 2 scales now? And I need 5 more, I think? Yeah, 5 more. Only 2, but we got a mantle. Mantle is good. So I need 3 more, I think. I mean, I might as well just take it all the way down to 21. Yep, 3 more. Just doing some Neum. Alright, Ralphium. Wow, the whiffs. You're so high up, what? I'm blooded. Rip. Rip my health. Gotta slow down now. I have a shield. Hi, Volodon. I might as well. Volodon. Bonk. Into the corner we go. Into the corner. Tail cut. There we go. A lot of flips from this one. A whole lot of flips. And I'm blood blighted. I'm dead. Dang it. That was quick. Just needed to have a little bit of a snack there. Oh nice, we got a scale. That means we just need 2 more. There we go. More power breaks means more chance at scales. Nope. Hello, Hellfire. We're just getting Rathian, afflicted scales from Rathian. Making another lance. Which means more afflicted parts. Hello, Serenius. Nap is good. We like naps. Alright. That should hopefully get me the scales I needed. Not like all the breaks except back. It's been good. We did Afflicted Zenogre for the first time. And then I decided to make yet another lance, which this should be the last bits I need for. Haven't been going too long. Alright, we got 4, that's enough. Lance. Lance. There we go. Alright. Yet another lance set. The Tura Stella Spear. That's a fun name. Yeah, Diahorn is worth 20. Okay. So yeah, the status effect boost. Yeah, I can't get it without hard bone. It's what, only 4? I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, this is more worth it if you have low status, not high. The sharpness boost, though, for 2 afflicted claw pluses. Or even sharpness boost 2, if you get that 5, you'd still have 3 left over. Anyways. I almost left without saving. What am I? Oh my gosh, menus are so hard sometimes. Where am I going? Kimura? I don't want to go to Kimura. Take me back, please. Tickets, probably, right? You got ticket for me? Yep. You do. Nothing new in here, right? Yeah, nothing new. Okay. Alright, let's try crab again. With our updated... Oh yeah, there's probably new events. That's a lot of new events, actually. I am assuming... Hey, Vio, do you know if these are all safe? All the current events? I assume so. All safe. Poses. I don't know. Titles. Layered armor. Okay, layered armor is fun. Not sure. And layered armor. Oof. Valstrax and Jang in the arena. Interesting though. There's some layers in here, huh? Anyways. Oh hey. The Shogun is a little low though. Okay. I don't want to get the I don't want to climb higher on that. We're gonna do our existing level 81 Shogun. Is Shogun weak to poison at all? I don't actually know. Neutral. That's fine. He is neutral to poison. We can go booster, specialist, slugger. Yeah. Yeah, because the small ones do poison you sometimes. So he's not weak to poison, he's neutral. It does average. Let's see how this does time-wise. I do like it is a world design lance, but it's still not bad. I like the fuzziness of the Puke bits on it. That's a good amount of light sharpness, honestly. It might not be purple, but with razor sharp, that's a good amount of light. We have Foray giving us a nice attack boost while it's poisoned, and the double Camille's Blessing doubling the poison duration. I could definitely see Blade Scale Hone still being desirable, though. We still do burn our sharpness. I'm surprised I tried to go for that. Yeah, sharpness is definitely vanishing. Even with the improved sharpness. Alright. Lasted long enough for him to go. Out of all the things he could do, moving there and using the water was the last thing I expected. I got played by that move. That was not in my expectations at all. The crabs need to stop. Being pinned down by the crabs. Okay, I tried to block that, but I hopped instead. We're gonna have no health after this because the blood blade is just gonna whittle us down. It takes forever to go away. Oh, it actually didn't take that long. Surprising. Get him poisoned again. Come on, I'm stuck on him. Having a KO charm, just Slugger 3, be good for me. I'm dead. I'm dead again. Well, that's one, and then that's two. Got caught by some unfortunate hits there. But yeah, the Slugger 3 charm is nice. Come on. Man, poking through his claws. Come on. Come back here. Come. Come on. Crab is crab. Okay, not quite there yet. It's hard to tell if this is being more or less effective than the fire lance. I feel like I'm gonna have to make the Narva one too, just to round it out. Oh, this is close. We're on a good pace for this one, so I don't know, maybe the poison's working fine. Come on. I was trying to get over to his... So, we get less breaks, I feel like, of him being in this mode. Nice. I love that I screwed that up right at the end. Oh, come on. I was trying so hard to avoid getting hit by the water and just get in there. Let's not die at the end, please. It'd be nice. Okay. That felt comparable to the Fire Lance. I'm not really sure how that plays out in comparison. Nice. 7 prime. There's a normal and 3 coins. I'm 35. 5 more. Will we get that tonight? I don't know. do not know. Afflicted Royal Ludroth. Do I have a 61 Royal Ludroth? I have a 21 Royal Ludroth. There we go, 66. You know what? You know what? Sure. Royal Ludroth, how are you? You're very fire weak and neutral to poison. I feel like I should be fire lancing you then. Make sure this is saved, because I've already forgotten. Just go back to the fire one instead. Because doing the investigation request ones that it wants you to do does level up your points a lot faster. Like we're 82 at the moment and 135. And the investigation is a 1.7 bonus, 5 quests. Looks like we're doing Royal Ludroth for a bit. Looks like it's Ludroth time. Oh, I'm gonna hit the wall. Nope. There we go. Do some point turns. Nope. None of that now. None of that now. None of that now. Just keep on going. Yep, there's the inevitable blood blight. Zoom. Very slide. Very zoom. Stop it now. You're so fast. Really? That's not a yellow hit? What a surprise. There we go, finally. It's a lot of effort for one break. Crab? There we go, about time. Oh, Ludroth. It's actually kind of hard to hit his blood blight parts. Like, surprisingly so. I think actually Dual Blades might be a better one for this than Lance is. I couldn't turn around in time. I killed myself with that. Come on, baby. I still feel like I don't really know what's ideal for afflicteds. Where did you go? How did you end up over there off that slide? What the heck? Honestly, kind of impressive. Nope, I thought I could punch through that, but one of the initial circles hit me. And that didn't work at all. Yeah, he's living a lot longer than I expected. No, I didn't bloodlight me, that's good. Yeah, he's just going on. Okay. This blue drop is very durable. Alright, finally got the blue. No? Why does he go so far? That's ridiculous. Gosh. That took longer than the crab did. That was way more of a fight than I thought it was going to put up. At least we got a whole bunch of plus essence. And 1,042. That was 2 levels? We were at 81, we're at 83 now, I think? Or 82 to 83. Perhaps. I'll actually do more loot drop. I should probably consider doing so a bit faster than that. Do I just shoot the head? Do I take my heavy bowgun set and just shoot the head? I might. Why was this not filled out all the way? And also, why is this not augmented? Probably because I didn't have the money for it. No. Don't show me Spearbird's Call. That's not what we're looking for. It's a good skill. Also not what I'm looking for in a set. Not helpful. Not helpful. Come on, give me something I can actually use. Water and ice attack and snow. Also not helpful. Fine, I'll take 10 defense. It's not what I want, though. I got no luck on that. This is also just 10 defense? Man, my chaos armor is kind of lacking. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Let's see how this goes. More Ludra. This thing has low and fastest. However, I think if I eat for temper, it gets adjusted. Right? Did that bump it back up? LR mild. Yeah. Okay. We can fix that. Deviation down. What's this talisman? It's the heroics with the beta center and flinch free. Right. Right. And this was supposed to be 4 shots. But right, because I already have 2 in. I couldn't get force 3. Right, hold on, I'm thinking. The crit would be nice. Yeah, we could go the crit boost way. We could go the expert way. But do I have ballistics? I feel like that's probably more the way to go. I'd like to have... Hold on. Do I have any ballistics charms? Not with any slots on them, unfortunately. Alright, I guess that's a priority then. %15 affinity with crit boost, huh? I don't know, do we bump it up to 25%? This would push us up to 25%, but this would give us 15 when we're hitting the head, which is more, so 5% more. We are getting Evade Extender 2 off of this. If I swap for something else that had 2 slot, hold on. It needs to have 3 slots. That gives us a reload speed. That's not terribly helpful. Counter-Strike isn't helpful. Yeah, none of those really do it for me. With the 2 slots instead. I'm selecting not 1. I'm selecting 2, 3, or 4, and it's still showing 1s on the side. That's got Fortify Affinity sliding. That's what we're using. That's almost hopeful. That's also almost there. The tune-up would be nice, but that's only for when we have our gun out, so maybe not. Alright, yeah, that's still the best we're getting. Fair enough. Let's see if this makes it go any faster. If I, don't get killed in the process. Euphorian Sphere. Your M2. Pushing M rank to get to endgame to go to character. I personally This is a personal thing rather than a maybe optimal thing. I like taking my time and doing things as they come up, rather than just waiting until the end to do everything. It could potentially be a better use of time to do that, but I like taking it slow and just doing things at my own pace. Yeah, the lack of ballistics kind of sucks. So, as far as running out of money goes, there is a couple solutions to that. Are you aware of the event quest in M rank for the daimyo in the arena? The daimyo hermitar by itself in the arena. Do that. It's just a daimyo. I'm dead. I didn't think it was going to leap like that. It's just a daimyo on its own, and the rewards always contain a lot of metal eggs. I would say on the you could probably expect on the low end to get 70k per run, and potentially a lot more if you luck into a platinum egg or two. But those are not the norm, and you should be able to kill a crab real quick. And you're leveling up your MR in the process. Thank you, Estes. And Euphorian. I like your name, by the way. Dang it. I did not know if my setup here was going to work well for Ludroth, and I forgot how fast it is when he's afflicted. I gotta wait for Bloodlight to go away. Ludroth is oddly dangerous. Yeah, the lack of ballistics is actually a big problem here. That's a bigger wasp. I don't like that. Okay. You can see we've got we have a set that means I'm constantly at the edge of death here. I really don't know if it's going to work so well for this fight, but yeah, I personally think playing with builds is fun, and alongside that, I like the process of working with what I have, and then as I progress, having more options open, but not like. I don't like rushing ahead. It's fun. It can be fun to work with the more limited options and then see how they expand as you get more options. Do you know what I mean? Don't kill me, small Ludroths. I saw you coming. I didn't see you coming. Dang it! No. Maybe this set will not work so well for this if the Ludroths. Yeah, the Ludroths got in the way again. Hey, Jack. Yeah. I don't, you know, further on that, like, there's absolutely no reason, no need, unless like you're, say, you have a limited amount of time for your gaming and you want to make the most of what you do have or something. I just like Monster Hunter is not going anywhere. People still play the oldest games even now. There's no need to rush ahead. That's how I feel about that. Oh my gosh, the loot drops, please. I need to get rid of the small loot drop. And then I was too focused on the small one. Alright. I love that set. Afflicted loot drop is not the place for it. Yeah, sometimes you do have to go backwards. There's nothing for it. And if you spent the time, for example, you know, taking your time doing all the hunts or whatever, as you progress, there's a lot less of that because you'll have more materials in general from doing so many things. Yeah, I love this set. It's not loot drop is just a pain. Loot drop is just a pain. All right, let's try it with let's go light bowgun instead. Thank you, King Zegimono. Thank you. Fire. Is that going to be enough fire? I don't know. What's on this one? Maximum might, crit boost, and... Hold on, actually. Like, that's definitely a nice bit of armor, but what if we go instead... As long as those questions aren't related to things I have not yet reached. I am not MR 140 yet. And I don't necessarily know if there's more things in Title Update 3 or not. But if you're asking about earlier things than that, yeah, go for it. Go ahead. What questions may you have? You're new to the game, you're getting it on Xbox, and you need the 10 tips. Okay, so does this mean like you've never played a Monster Hunter game before? Let's start with let's figure out where you're at with things. Is this your first ever entry? I personally disagree. I love the older games a ton. I'm actually super looking forward to playing Freedom Unite after this on stream. But you played probably Freedom Unite. There was a couple other PSP ones, but all right. So the 10 tips, the main things to think about, yeah. So you just can't do it with the right analog stick. You have to do it differently. You gotta do it with the D-pad. Which definitely that's getting used to. Anyways, the big things that I personally think coming into this is don't make defender weapons. This was a thing in World as well when Iceborne came out, being the expansion. These weapons are strong and incredibly cheap. And if you opt to make the defender weapons because of that, you'll miss out on everything else in the process. And then when you get to the point where you need to get to master rank and make things, you're not going to have anything to build off of because you hadn't done anything this way. So I would advise against the defender tree personally. If you use the defender weapons, they're strong, they're effective. There's a defender weapon tree on all of them. They're strong, they're effective, they're cheap, and if you focus on using them instead, you're not going to have weapons built out for the other trees into Master Rank. Likewise, it depends. Like, just ignore that one. Ignore that one and experiment on your own. That's all I'm saying on that. Similarly, is there in here? I want to say there's a defender armor or something similar to that, and I just might not have it. But again, I'd say like avoid just playing the game without those in mind is something I personally would advise. They're there to skip ahead to Master Rank, but by doing so, you miss out on a lot. So those are important. Other tips. I'm actually going to try to do 10, because you said the 10 tips. Let's see if I can think of a 10. The Hunter's Notes are useful. Weapon controls will cover your weapons in detail for all the new things you're not necessarily aware of or for updates and things. So this is very handy to look into, especially if you're dipping into a weapon for the first time. And the weapon controls is the biggest one. And you don't need to look up stuff online for like hit zones and things like you used to. After you fought something for the first time, you can just see what the monster's hit zones are. Effectively, larger number better. 0 means no damage. So that's 4. For my 5th one, everything does have a weakness to something or another, but it's good to put, like, after you've hunted something, it's good to look there and see, alright, where's the best way to fight this? That's, so 1, 2, weapons, yes, that's 4. Your side quests. So things you pick up from villagers asking you to do things. I still have some pending. These are actually important. From unlocking sub-camps, so you can travel more around easily in the maps, to weapon designs, to armor designs. It is definitely a good idea to make sure you do these. If you don't do them early on, you'll also miss out on things like having more than one. No. Don't think of it like that. Right, so what I'm saying is like, right? Like you start out in Chimera. What I would personally recommend, obviously you don't have to play like this, but it's how I like to play, and what I like to, especially like, if you don't want to, I feel like it provides a better experience. For example, say you start out in Village 1, just a few things. And if you notice that it says key quests completed, like you only have to do a certain amount of the ones marked as key quests, and then it lets you move on. I would advise doing all of them. Do everything in a given rank. And if villager requests come up, do those too. And then move on to the next thing. It might be a bit slower paced than other people, but you'll have more resources available for yourself. You'll have more time to get used to how the game flows and get used to your weapons. You'll just have more to work with, essentially building a good foundation leading into later on. What about them? Like, what do you mean, how about weapons? Hammer. I personally recommend hammer. Hammer is not the most complex of weapons. Hammer is my personal recommendation. It's not a very complex weapon. It lets you move around fairly quickly. Hammer out. Your movement speed is pretty alright, and your range is not very much. And the reason that's a good thing is it teaches you where, like, how to move in, how to have good positioning with the things you're fighting, and work with that small range. You can charge, you can roll out of your charges, you can use them for, uppercut hits. Like, it gives you a good amount of fluidity to move around. Doesn't take too long to put away, doesn't take too long to get out. KOs are nice and fun if you can hit things with them. And yeah. I like hammer a lot, but I didn't used to. When I was newer to the series, I hated hammer. I could not figure out how to be effective with it. I found the range to be too short, I found it to be too clumsy, and I was bad. But eventually I forced myself to learn hammer, and I think it's a great foundational weapon, alongside being a fun weapon to begin with. I've forgotten what I was doing. That's like 6 tips now, isn't it? Go for it. If Greatsword is your thing, go for it. Like, when I first started playing in 3 Ultimate, Greatsword was what got what I was into. And I played a very simple, big charge, hit in, get out, and that's all I did. Greatsword is definitely similar in that there's, you can do a lot with a little. I feel like Greatsword has more emphasis, though, on, especially if you're going with, like, the charge attacks, more emphasis on finding openings for your big charges, whereas Hammer is more reactive. Greatsword feels more predictive, if that makes any sense. You're expecting them to be in a certain place, so you can get a charge in, so they'll be there when you are done charging. That's how I feel about Greatsword, at least. It leans into that more so. Yeah. Also, like Euphorian said, try them all out, see what fits. Because that is also what I did when I was new. I poked at everything, having nobody to teach me, and Greatsword was like, this is the simplest thing to use. And it's effective. I can just smack things and roll out of the way and try again. Other notable things. Other notable tips. I would personally advise, obviously you don't have to listen to me at all, but I would personally advise fighting a given monster for the first time yourself. Like, bring your cat and dog if you want. I don't play with them. But before you go farming something with others to make the fights go faster and get your gear faster, fight things for the first time yourself. Get that clear yourself for the first time, so you know that you can do it. Even if it's a struggle and it takes you multiple attempts, get that first clear yourself, and then feel free to go, get others help for farming things. Because again, that will teach you the monsters better. I'm distracted already. I'm already distracted. Can I come up with 3 other significant tips? 3 other things. What is 3 other things I could think of that are different damage types? I mean, that's not too complicated. You can see right there, yeah? You've got blade, impact, and shot. And 5 elements. Most of these weapons, like most of these, greatsword, longsword, dual blades, lance and gun lance, switch axe, and charge blade and insect glaive, most of these are primarily cutting, and hammer and hunting horn are primarily blunt. I'd say purely blunt for hammer and almost purely blunt for hunting horn. And some of them, like sword and shield, you can get some blunt hits in with hitting you with your shield, slapping with the greatsword, slapping with the lance shield. But for the most part, it's one or the other. Yeah, I'll show you right now, Euphoria. I'll do it so you can see. I will do it right quick. Let me grab my lance. What was that? What was that pop up? Oh. You want to go master? Not there. Event quests. You want daimyo and pearls, and we'll show you. We'll show how much you get out of that roughly. Other things. What other good suggestions? Just thinking of other things. Some events have like things like poses or titles or stuff like that. Some of them will have layered armor, although not many. And some of them are just like harder challenges, and there's some like this. I personally like having the monster focused on me 100% of the time. If I have my pet allies with me, then the monster won't be focused on me fully. And that's not what I want. I want it on me. So I don't take, like if I took them with me, I might find farming easier. For example, the cats with the gathering cats with their plundering boomerangs. There is, yes, but like it's not 100% of the time, I don't think. So I just like having the raw experience of just me versus the thing I'm fighting, with nothing else interfering. So you can probably tell, Lance is one of my favorite things. Like right there. So blunt weapons can KO things with headshots, but because the lance shield bash counts as impact, if you do it enough, you can get those stuns in for yourself too. No, I missed input. Rip. That was supposed to be something else. I mean, there's always room for improvement, King, but I have been playing this for like 10 years now, since I started, way back when. So, you do your crab hunt. With the right setup, you can have it done in just a couple minutes. Yeah, taking your time is probably the biggest thing. There's no rush. People still play the oldest games, even to this day. The original game that came out in 2004 still has people playing it on like private online servers. There is absolutely no need to rush. Because, yeah, we got this one down pretty fast. 248. But anyways, yeah, Euphorian. Yes and no. I'll go into that in a moment after I get back out of here. Yeah, like the blunt weakness, but here you go. So, there you go, Euphorian. Get some parts, and I got 90k in eggs. 90k for 3 minutes of effort for me. So there you go. You have your money source. Yeah. No, those are metal eggs. Those are just metal. They're like valuables. So, get away from the shop menu. Yeah, so for example, like in this case, right? Great Izuchi is one of the earliest monsters. I think you don't have to do them in order, Euphorian. You do not have to do them in order. All you have to do is go down here and make sure you picked up all the add-on content. You'll have to check for it. I've got no more. You just download everything with one button. Oh, I thought you were MR. My bad. My bad. Wait, so you said you were M2. So I thought you were in Master Rank 2. You're at M2. Okay, hold on. So you said you're low rank, but our MR storyline. I don't understand. I don't understand. Hold on. On the stats here, right? That's not true, Euphorian. If you've downloaded everything, there will be all of these here. And it is a 1-star, so as soon as you're in MR1, you can do so. Just make sure you've actually downloaded everything from the cat. And not quite, King. You'll have your low-rank village. Over here. So you'll do this, you'll do your village quest all the way up to 6-star. And then you'll have the hub hunts. And you'll work your way through low rank with more hunts. And then high rank with a bunch more, which eventually do get pretty challenging. Okay, so you've done that. No new add-on content available to download. But the story continues in Master Rank King, so you'll just eventually get there. Yeah, so when it said there was no new add-on content to download, yeah, Village, then Hub, then Master Rank. Yep. Cool. Yeah, and after that, it lets you download it, yes. Village, then the Hub, then MR. That is how I would personally recommend it. And if you take your time doing so, then you should have everything more or less, you know, as you go. Yeah, so some fights What's one with a good disparity? With a good, I'm looking for one with a good split on hit zones. Yeah, Diablos is a great example, honestly. So you can hunt anything with any weapon, but what you're using may affect where you want to target. Like Diablos is really weak to impact on the head and abdomen, but cutting, you're better off hitting the abdomen and the tail. Not the tail tip, but the tail. Those are the ideal hit zones for cutting. And shot really wants to hit the wings when it comes to your damage. So there's different... What you're using will potentially change where you want to hit. Sort of thing. Hello, Vio. Anyways. Do I want to do more Ludroth? Ludroth is so tanky. Yes. They have different, we call them hit zones, for how good a given spot is to strike. And they will have different amounts of health as well, for sure. Maybe I do longsword for that afflicted. You know what? Let's do it. Although I'm gonna throw on. Do I want to do this with Sacred Sheath? This sounds like a terrible idea. Let's do it. I'm gonna take off Harvest Moon though. Hold on. Yes, it is. It is a not necessarily a fast thing, yeah. I guess you could say it like boxing, but yes, the fights are often drawn out. Don't expect them to be fast hunts. Oh, let me rephrase that. Don't expect them to go quickly. Just you might have fast monsters, but the fights themselves will often be more drawn out as you improve in your own skill. Alright, let's see how this goes. I am potentially not going to do great, but longsword is just really fun. It definitely depends. It depends on the fight. It's less your build and more your personal skill. I'm just gonna say that. But it depends on the fight you're doing, how you build yourself, and honestly, most importantly, how good you are at doing so. Because a strong build will not save you if you can't back it up with your own personal ability. Ah, I'm blood blinded, alright. Heck. That was such a slow leap, too. So yeah, because I'm doing a no-heal challenge, these monsters inflict a status where it heals me if I hit them. So if I take a hit, I have to wait for it to go away. Alright, there it goes. Oh, come on, really? Sacred Sheath is honestly really fun. No, I took too long. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe you stopped right there. Really? That hit me? Not going so hot. Come back here. So when you say you can see monsters have status effects, that plays out in a few different things, yeah? You can inflict some, like poison and paralysis and sleep, and they can inflict things on you. And yes, you can nullify them, like antidotes for being poisoned, skilling in things so you can't be paralyzed or put to sleep. But you'll sort that out as you play. In this case, the afflicted monsters afflict blood blight, which is not really an issue for anybody else, but it is for me because I'm not allowed to heal. Nope. I healed. Alright, yeah. That's not really working for this. Oh, there's Intrepid Heart. Why did I think this was a good idea? I forgot that this is the Intrepid Heart set. That's my own fault. Alright. Ludroth is surprisingly annoying for an afflicted monster. Like, Crab? So much easier. Ludroth? Horrible. So, what I just did with the Abandon is because I'm doing a challenge run where I'm not allowed to heal. So because I accidentally healed because of Blood Blight, I had to Abandon. The benefit is that I get nothing. There is no benefit there at all. Let's just do it with dual blades. It's just an easier time, probably. Ludroth is one of those ones where I want to do with other things, but like, it's just so durable. But, to be more specific, if you're on a hunt, and you select Return from Quest, anything you've used up is lost, but anything you've gathered or gotten from monsters, drops, or whatever, you keep. The quest isn't completed, but you get to take back essentially what you found. If you abandon a quest, you're effectively resetting it back to before you hunted, before you went on it. Anything you gathered is lost, but anything you used is returned. So, if you forgot something, you might want to abandon to go back and actually properly prepare. But if you were just going in to get a part break for a part, then you might want to return from quest. Just go in and get what you wanted and leave. Lance! I am a Lancer at heart. I can play absolutely everything, But Lance, at least in this game, is what I love the most. Lance is just so fun. But aside from that, at least with Rise, Lance and Gun Lance, heavy and light bow gun are my favorites. If you're asking me for a tier list on effective list, I refuse. If it's just a personal enjoyment, that's a different thing. But like, everything is capable. Ah, heck. See, that's even hard. Like, even that is hard to say. It'd be easier to go with what I'm comfy with. Because there are weapons I like that I'm not too comfy with. But when it comes to, yeah, so I'd say Lance and Gun Lance are my favorites just in general. I'm a big fan of the lancing stuff. Oh my gosh, what a terrible position. Dang, it's too hard. It's too hard. I can't do it. There's too many things I like. I'm bad at bow, and I still like bow a lot. I give up. No tier list for you. I think Aerial Insect Glaive gets hit by Blood Blight way too easily without a way to dodge it effectively. That's my entire opinion on that, is Blood Blight is a big issue for me. And if I get Blood Blighted in midair, I'm screwed. Heck, I overcommitted that. No, stop it. I just want to sharpen. But like, even if I wasn't doing that, I didn't have to worry about it. I'm not sure. Because I feel like, yes, you can get a lot done, but unless you have a good way to handle your stamina, then stamina becomes a big issue. I like doing aerial focus insect glaive if I need wing breaks. Like, that's my only time I actually go heavy on that. Because it is really good if you just want to get wing breaks. Ow. Gosh. Honestly? Longsword? Longsword, when you do it right. Like, when you get in the groove with Longsword is so satisfying. Longsword is ridiculously satisfying when you get it going. And everything just starts flowing together just right. Gosh, I love long. Exactly, Longsword's your favorite art to completely suck at using. Yeah. Like, I feel like I'm a little more than okay with Longsword, but there's always room for improvement with everything. And when you do get in the groove with Longsword, and you're parrying every single thing that moves and just sliding around, it's like, No, it was too fast. Oh, Blood Blight. Oh, Blood Blight. I have no interest in trying Wild Heart. Aside from it not being Monster Hunter, it's also it's from EA. and I do not like EA very much. I do not trust EA to make anything that I would want to play. There we go. Ow. Well, have you seen their business practices, especially when it comes to monetization in games? Really? I did not realize you were getting ready to do that. That was unexpected. I dislike EA's approach to the gaming industry. Hey, Lenton. Oh, I'm amazed I got away with that. Also, yes, that is a thing that EA does. This is true, which is also really unfortunate. Mm-hmm. So you can probably see, though, King, if you want to move quickly, just never stop attacking. Dual Blades might be for you. Sometimes, Jack. Oh, I got run over. Not often, but I have. Usually, when I'm forced into playing bow, I play bow. But we do have some bow sets. The Malzeno Urgent I had to do with bow. There's some other hunts we've had to do bow for. I think we did bow for Furious Rajang Kushala. We did bow on that hunt. It's usually not a weapon I pick for myself, but... And I don't play bow in a very traditional way, or I guess I should say I don't play bow in a very 5th gen way. I play bow in an older style, in a closer to an older style of my own ways. There we go. That was way faster. Yeah, dual blades was the way to go for a Ludroth. That was much better. I'll see if I can fit in a bow hunt for you tonight, Jack. I think we also used bow a whole bunch when I was farming Geismagorm. Because Pierce Dragon Bow messes him up. Yeah, go ahead. You could also just have him watch the VOD too, potentially. I upload everything onto YouTube unedited. It's all there. Well, it's mostly all there, aside from when I've forgotten to, but it's mostly there. Alternatively, you or both of you pop in there and just talk to us directly. That is also an option. $136. It's getting close. We're getting close to where we need to be. Oh, our meldings. I don't often do a full 10 melding and hold off on it. This is going to be so much. So a bunch of this is crit draw melding, so let's see what we get out of here. No slots. I thought there was crit draw melding. Maybe? Yes. One slot. Maybe. Talisman Lock is amazing, I agree. Crit element, alright. Yeah, I'll take that. That? No! No! His Spiritbird's Call, no! If it didn't have that, I would love this. I got so excited for a moment. 3 Constitution with a 3 and a 2, but it has Spiritbird's Call, which is a banned skill for me. Heck. Ballistics isn't a thing in here. It's also the thing, right? It's like, I would love to have ballistics on one of my sets, but because I can't, I feel like I need to go for normal up. If I can get a good normal up charm to work with. Nope, maybe. Yeah, there's no ballistics. All these other things, no ballistics. Okay. Alright, 10 batches of normal up. And I should get a whole bunch of money from that. Just sell all the eggs directly. Alright, we have some bow sets though, right? These are outdated at this point. That's the dragon attack bow. I'm just... Oh. Did I not save the ice bow set? I guess this was the ice bow set actually that we used. Now that I realized it. It wants me to do that one more time. I might just do it one more time, like... It wants me to... Yeah, I'll just do it again. It's my current objective. It'll get me another progressive point, or whatever. Are we talking design-wise? Like, my favorite one based on, like, aesthetics? Sounds good, King. That's hard to say, because I use a variety. With gun lances, I tend to pick them based on shelling more than anything else. Like... This is our wide gun lance. It's a wide 8. It does the job I knew to. It was easy to make, and it's silly. There are other wide 8s, like this one, which is arguably better. It has more raw, even if it has less slots. But, like, the Corn does the job for a wide gun lance. I haven't... I think our normal... I don't have a ton of gun lances made because I don't tend to need a ton. We used this for a while before eventually moving to this for our normal. And then this is our long, and eventually I'll be able to upgrade the artillery, the shelling type to long 8 as well. If it comes down to which lance I use the most, it's going to be this one. This is the most used lance for me at the moment. It's just really solid stat-wise, and the slots are really nice to have. It's just solid. But we have a few others that we've used. Like... where are you, Teostra? This is our blast. I was set with this for blast lance, and I just recently built one for poison, and went for puke. Mostly because it had a reasonable sharpness to work with without having to invest in handicraft. And nice high poison. Let's do Ludroth one more time though. One more Ludroth. One more drop. Are you Dank Fountain King, or are you somebody else? I have to assume so. Because if so, you'll need to make sure you pick up rolls, otherwise you won't be able to actually do anything. Nice, right over his head. Let's try it again. Okay. What was it supposed to do, Lenten? If I keep trying to say this is a blind playthrough and people keep asking me how can you play if you can't see? What else am I supposed to put there? if blind isn't going to get the message across. Alright, sounds good, King. Just remember, I think I saw you're in Discord there, but like, you need to make sure you pick up a role, otherwise you can't actually talk to anybody. Just fair warning. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. Like, I had thought that a blind playthrough was like fairly common knowledge within gaming, but something happened when I wasn't looking, and now nobody knows what a blind playthrough is. Nice, I nailed that loot drop. Dang it, got in the way. Oh, that was still an active hitbox. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, Ludroth. Really? I had no idea. For one, I did not know he could artillery shoot his water like that. No idea. And two, I didn't know he could actually climb up there. Discoveries. Making discoveries here. Yep, cheers. Take care. Oh, it's so fast. So fast. I should have seen that coming. Time to back off. That looks like it'd be really fun. Like imagine being a Ludroth and just numing around on the water like that. Like, I would do that all the time if I could. It's like when you have socks on a slippery hardwood floor and you get a good head start and then you just zoom. You know? I should have known better than to do that. I should have known better than that. No. I was just gonna dodge and then I missed and he blood blighted me again. Oh boy. What are you doing? Stop slithering. That was a fast hit. Ludrons should not be harder than Shogun. Also, that's 2 cards. I should probably put both of those in. Oh, Ludroth. Oh, he's rubbing on the rock. That's cute. Really? I did not expect that to be not a hit. I see the Vigor Wasp there. Don't think I don't. Get off from there. No, I overcommitted again. I'll just hide up here. No! I overcommitted again, dang it. I keep doing a bit too much and then I'm paying for it. Go away, Bloodblight. No. I saw it that time. I was just trying to get out of the way and I got stuck on his body. I am potentially going to fail this Ludroth. This is probably safe. Okay. Not doing so good. Not doing good. It happened, yeah. I couldn't get out of the way in time. The backup into Slither is really fast. Alright. Yeah, Ludroth is hard, apparently. And I also yawn. Well. An afflicted bagel? I don't even have bagel. I love how it just throws afflicted monsters that I don't even have access to up there. So there's gotta be an A6 star, I guess. I am not doing an afflicted great baggy with faint one time. That is a cursed quest. Goodbye. You do not get to exist. I had a level 84 Afflicted Great Baggy come up, Vio, with faint one time as the condition. That is just like a big, absolutely no thanks. A Firelight Pokemon would probably work all right, yeah. It's crab time. Yeah, that's true. It does have that. No. The problem with Anchor Rage is that it leaves you open for a moment. Where you can't actually, like, do much. Where's my KO? There we go. Lance, Lance, Lance. I do find it really odd that it can give you afflicted hunts that you can't do. Also, I don't like the thought of afflicted bagel. My research request right now is for afflicted bagel. Afflicted bagel isn't even an option in A5. Yeah. Yeah, but like I can't do it myself is the thing. As a solo player, it's not a hunt I can do. Come back here. I definitely meant to do that. By which I mean that was an accidental input that worked. Nope, I blood blighted. I missed it. I tried to approach and then counter thing, but I did not. It is not a thing that I did. Well, I can't really block against that at that much health now, can I? That is definitely an option that crab can do. Thank you, Rathian. That's exactly what I needed right now. I don't remember. I'll check. I think so, but I'll look. Did you just miss, Rathian? Oh, I was tricked. I thought you were leaving. I mean, you are kind of leaving in a way. I don't know what you're doing. So this could be described as leaving. Alright, that was a bit. I'll check to see if we've done Eknasom. Bum, ba, ba. Let's have a look. Nope, doesn't look like I have. Alright, fair enough. Cursed verb. To 85. Let's go with Hunting Horn. There you go. Of course that would get your attention, Vio. I'm already blood blighted, nice. Oh, blood blight. I hate you. I am blood blighted again. I think what I actually am is I think what I actually am is tired. That's actually how I feel right now. It's like, well, you might have to watch next time, Serenius. I see. Can't escape having a very short stream. You think you're having a short stream of an hour? I say otherwise. Anyways, yeah, it was nice. I had a nice time. Short time. Shortest, nice time. We'll get to 140 next time, probably. Bye-bye.